Because when we last left off, we were in the mines looking for Tyr, and I got stuck on a puzzle, and I decided to just end it there because, to be honest, I was the puzzle. But now that ow, hey Fire Dragon, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. You came just in time. I just started. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some God of War Ragnarok today, and on the PS5 again. And to tell you the truth, with the PS5, I've been enjoying the PS5. I really enjoyed it. I should have started using it sooner. But we had to get through. The first God of War first. So why don't we head on over and start playing some Ragnarok? A nice heat to start the stream. Yes, a nice heat to start the stream, Fire Dragon. And what's good is playing the games on the PS5. You know what makes it good is that I don't have to worry too much about like playing it straight on the PC, since this is being played on the PlayStation. How is the volume? Is the volume good? Because no, I can't adjust it. I can adjust it to be either higher or lower if needed. Go. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Fire Dragon. So hopefully today we can get through that puzzle, because that puzzle last time was a bit challenging because I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do, because if I put it one way, the water would flow one way, and then next thing you know, everything would move to a different spot. So hopefully today we can get past that part. And I think I've been going the wrong way.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
Okay.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Okay, I didn't check over here last time. Let me see.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere on this. Because if you look at this, it's now staying, because I thought I had to use my axe to move both of them.
We're almost there. Hey, we did you at the door.
All right, we finally got past it, and I see a raven I need to take
This
out.
could be it.
It's just a shame we can't use like the Temple of Tyr to travel to the realms anymore. I really liked going to the Temple of Tyr, especially the room where you had to choose the realm. That was a nice place.
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
You have to keep a low profile.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Wait, I just thought, so if Mimir is a reanimated Haid, and magic was used to reanimate him,
Atreus, your arrows.
does that mean if he lives long enough, would the head still rot because it's already dead, or would the magic keep it from rotting? Bifrost attacks. Integer can inflict Bifrost on health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate for extra damage. I love the attacks in this.
Right side! Father!
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Left side!
What word is that?
Left side, brother!
Oh crap. What word is it that you don't understand, Fire Dragon?
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, reanimated?
Clearly they
Oh,
didn't want us in there.
reanimated, it means
Back to
like
it
something
then.
that was dead and brought back to life, like how Mimir was. The other one, which word was that? Rotting? Because that's the only other word I would know. Rotting? Oh, rotting means, like, for example, if you leave something out long enough, you know how it spoils? Like, for example, you leave an apple out long enough and you don't eat it or anything, you just leave it. That's what it does. It's rotting.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Rather, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Warning!
Oh, looks like we're chasing him, and great. So I have to take care of these guys first.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Well, that one's half the man he was. Thanks, and I don't. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Thanks, and I don't think Mimir will do that since he's been ahead for 3 years already. That is true. Mimir has been ahead for 3 years, but I'm talking about like on a long term. Like, if 100 years go by, would he still be the same head, or would he become a talking? Like after hundreds of years, would he become a talking skull?
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Behind you, brother.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? On your left.
That one should have quit when he was ahead. Maybe, but after a really long time. Yep, that's what I'm thinking is like, while it really slows down the process of Mimir's head disintegrating, but it will happen. Thinking that Mimir would end up being like a talking skull, like if like that, like hundreds upon years would
That's the last
go
of them.
by,
Let's
and
find
he would
your
still
son.
be alive, and he would still be talking and everything. But one thing I know is that from that panel in the other game is it showed Egypt and Japan. I'm pretty sure we might get a God of War game where we go to Japan or Egypt or maybe both at the same time. Because I think that would be fun.
Hey, it's gonna be okay.
Okay, we caught up to Tyr.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You? Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Well, did he get bigger?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Let me catch up on chat. Actually, Kratos went to Egypt after God of War 3 in a comic. He even met a god. I don't remember the name, but he has a bird head. It wasn't Ra. It was different. Okay, if it wasn't Ra, the only other god, the only two gods that come to mind that have bird heads, that would be Thoth and Horus. But but most likely, I think probably Kratos he met Horus because. The way it is with the lore in ancient Egypt is that is where like the pharaoh is meant to be a representation of Ra, and then when he dies he's meant to become a representation of Osiris. So most likely I'm probably thinking Kratos probably met Horus, considering he's known to fight Set. So most likely it was Horus that he met, because because Horus has it has the head of a hawk.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
I checked it. It was Thoth,
okay?
the Egyptian god of knowledge.
It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that.
Watch out! No. It's okay. We got you.
I really hope they do go to the other areas, because if we did go to Egypt, it definitely would be following the steps of a game I played called Age of Mythology, where where you go to 3 different groups. You go to Greece, you go to Egypt, and you go to the Norse. Age of Mythology is a really good game because you can learn a lot about the ancients from the game.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
How is someone the god of war and then refuses to fight?
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for your freedom.
Ow. Thank you for the eats.
But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
You have to feel sorry for Tyr. It must have been hard for him being imprisoned for all that time.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and
Giants are gone.
when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Look out!
I like Kratos' story. In person, I killed him. Yeah, I like him too. They're good. You know, it could be a possibility we may get a God of War games where we do go to Egypt and Japan, because they could always, you know, like do games like before he did come to, you know, come to the land of the Norse and met his wife and had Atreus. They could always do that. It wouldn't be the first time video games have done that, where they've done prequel or prequel sequel games.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr, sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey, come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings on.
I'll arrange accommodations.
Okay, let's see what we get here. Curse Empress Handle. Obsidian handles seem to be a lot better. Still seem to be the best choice.
Construct a bed
Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Unlike Tyr, if it was me trying for that long time, the first thing I would want is, I want a damn steak. That's what I would be asking for, is a steak.
For you. So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
You know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Okay, oh, we got something for the... Okay, we could upgrade that, but... Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to see what we got for armor. If we got anything new. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything new for armor? And not really anything new armor-wise. Mostly for it to be where it could be upgraded. Ah, nice. We wanted to upgrade the chest.
Damn! Am I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Okay, from what I'm thinking is they changed how they did the armor. From what I've seen, is they changed it how it is, where it's not where you know, like how they did it in the first previous, where you had, you know, the green, the blue, the purple, and the gold. I think what they probably have it now with the armor is that you just get the armor all together, and you can. And you upgrade it to your standards. Ah, the blue flames.
Sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
He can't climb because he has no body.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
I don't see. I know Freya could help, but I don't see him see that being the best option right now, considering she wants to kill both him and Kratos for killing
How about I suggest an alternative?
his son,
Something much
her
less
son.
risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you
Oh,
talking
we're
about?
trying
A certain old
Atreus
friend
now.
you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Yes, I am now. I am now boy. This is something they didn't
Glad you
do
brought
in
your
the
key
previous
with
game.
yourself. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
This is definitely interesting gameplay they did for this one, making it to where you control Atreus. Because in the previous game, you couldn't control Atreus at all.
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Okay.
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up.
Ah.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Get some. I'm gonna need Kratos for
Accidental
that.
magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous? Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
Jump!
Yes! Feels good, right?
But
Great,
Jormungandr's nice, because remember in the first game he was nice to us. He'll be nice this time as well.
We're blocked. How'd the arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you. Wow. Almost like you've done this before.
Jump!
I can't see the other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage point.
Ah. Boy wanted to beat Kratos but failed. Yep.
So
He's
Tyr's
still
on.
not at the strength that Kratos is at. Reason why it easily got hurt from hitting that
Wow,
that
great story.
chest. So I'm pretty sure if he was in bear form, he
Anyway,
could crush it.
Is that likely to happen again? Sudden,
Squirrel!
uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Uh-oh.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just.
Yappa! Yappa! Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
That was fun.
I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Oh, he just happened to have that in his bag.
There. Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all. Shh.
Gormagander has returned.
Lukia! Bimbul Akata! Leja Ferir! What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
What do you think it means?
Poor Sindri.
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No. So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Yeah, because if she, though I'm pretty sure she probably already knows, but if she didn't, and found out that Sindri was the one that made those arrows that caused Baldur to lose his curse, she would also be mad at Sindri. But then again, Baldur had a choice. He could have just walked away when his curse got broken. Like, that was what he wanted all along, was his curse to be broken. But no, instead he chose to go after Freya and everybody else.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
This time? Does that mean he accidentally dropped Sindri one time?
Step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Vessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Well, Baldur was real crazy at that point, so it's normal he wouldn't go. Besides, Odin wanted him to kill Kratos and the boy. You got a good point, but we also remember that it wasn't that he originally wasn't after Kratos and Atreus. He was after the Kratos' wife for being the last giant, no doubt.
Wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire pot!
Sweet. Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Yeah, but he also thought Kratos was a giant, and he knew the boy was also one. That is also true. And it's obviously the mistake Kratos for being a giant because of how big he is.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
You know what I'm also wondering? I'm wondering if there were any like Easter eggs mentioning that they were going to be making it God of War Ragnarok in the previous games. I'm wondering if there was any indication they had plans on making these games.
All right, more sound stuff.
I don't think I probably can't break these just yet, because I probably need Kratos for that. Wait, I can probably break that one.
That takes care of that.
When they made the first game, they had no plans for sequels. They made the rest after it got famous. So we got the first God of War. It was meant to originally it was meant to be like a one-shot, one deal kind of thing. But because of how popular the game came, that's why they made the sequels. That tends to happen with some video games when they originally tend to make it just like a one-shot, one deal kind of thing. Due to popularity, and people wanting another game, video game companies will make another game.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
When it comes to video games, I think it would be it's best when you take the time to work on a game instead of like just take.
Good point.
only like rushing everything, because I think like with one game called Anthem, it looked like it had promise, but I think that one of the major issues with that was that they kind of rushed production and didn't really
listen to me.
try to like work on the kinks and the bugs to make it to where the game was like playable, and because of it, you really don't hear much about the game Anthem. But I will tell you, I did play the demo of Anthem, and I thought it would have promise, but after hearing how bad it was, I played like the demo, and that was about it. And it actually is kind of sad, because I kind of wish they had the people, when they worked on like Anthem, they had taken the time and before they actually released it, like taking the time to make sure all the kinks and make sure that everything was like really good, like people would, to where people would be going like, wow, this is a really good game, instead of just releasing how they did. But well, the reason like God of War and God of War Ragnarok are good is because developers, they took the time to work on the game and make it to where of how it is now, to where it's playable. No, and not very many problems. And plus, with Ragnarok, they were able to release it a lot. They were able to release it right a few years right after they made God of War, was because a lot of the assets you see in here, they're being reused. Oh, hold on a sec. I can't back. I had to talk to one of my family members for a bit, but that's why we all love Santa Monica Studios. Yeah, when the game, like I said, when a game studio, when you take when they take the time to work on a game, instead of like just half-assing it and releasing it, where like say, oh, we only took like a few months to work on it and then release the game. Yeah, that's not what you want to do with the game. You want to precisely work everything out, and God of War Ragnarok, they were able to give us this a lot quicker, because a lot of the assets they are using for the environments and everything had already been made out, and they just needed to do a little bit more new editing to them to make them fit the environment for Ragnarok. Like the braziers and everything, like we saw earlier when we went to talk to Jormungandr in Tyr's Temple, I would not doubt that's the same asset that was used in the previous game, and they edited it, and with editing and everything, they added more to it to give it the icy look and feel to it, like it's been frozen over.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Hello, treasure chest. A problem, like for example, one game that's now really good now, and I played it when it first came out, Cyberpunk 2077. The problem with that game, CD Projekt Red, they had a really good concept, but they should have made sure like every bug, like a lot of the major bugs were worked out before they released the game. Even I wanted the game to be released, but when they released it, I will admit there were a lot of major bugs. Like, I remember there was this one bug in the game that was like really irritating, where it would not let me like do the conversation in the diner, and every time I tried to do it, the game would constantly go and applicate. It would the game would crash. And that's why I've been enjoying the God of War games, because
Going the right way.
they are just so well done. And down they go. Hawa, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. We're currently playing some God of War Ragnarok. And there has to be a pot on this because I'm not seeing it. Ah, there we go. And currently, right now, I'm also controlling the boy. I played Ragnarok like 20 minutes and then I stopped. Ah, nice.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got it.
Did you get stuck? Did you get stuck on a puzzle? in the game.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Because I'll tell you, some of the puzzles in here have been a little challenging, but I managed to figure them out. Currently, right now, we are looking for Freya.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
No, I was super tired. Also have to remap my controller, but laziness. Oh.
Yep.
Just be sure to
That's the
scream
door.
that she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Wait, Hawa, which version of God of War Ragnarok are you playing it on? Are you playing it on Xbox or PlayStation? True. Because I can tell you. Oh, PS4. Well, I'm playing on the PS5. Yeah, I got the PS5 for Christmas, and it came with God of War Ragnarok. It did not come with a hard copy, though, like, because I usually like hard copies. It came with a digital code to get it digitally.
Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question.
He's about to have a really awkward talk with Freya. But I really like the PS5 because, for one thing, the PS5 can also play PS4 games.
Here goes nothing.
And I got a whole bunch of other games that I got for free from PlayStation Plus that I also plan on playing as well on stream.
Freya!
Yep, he's still mad.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
She's gone mad with grief.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next.
This is
But
the
if we
way.
all band together.
Enough. Enough!
Oh crap. Are we gonna have to fight her?
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Okay, let me catch up on chat because I was really into that cutscene. It was really good. Okay, my brother's the one with the PS5. Maybe I should take the PC version. I'm no good with controller keyboard. It's much better for me. Yeah, I can understand because that's how it is with, you know, for me, I think I'm more comfortable with using a controller, but that's because before I even started streaming, I did play some PC games, but I didn't do a whole lot of PC gaming. I mainly played on the PlayStation and the DS a lot, so a controller for me is a lot better. But I don't remember there being, I don't think they've released God Ragnarok on PC yet. I know the previous game that's been released on PC, but this one has not been released yet. I think it's gonna be sometime before they release it. Anything they do is probably gonna be a major killer on the PC, because when I was playing God of War on the PC, I couldn't have my model up because it was taking so much of the GPU power. I had to use a PNG version of my model.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
But I think there might be, I don't know, but I think there's a way where you can hook up your keyboard to the PS4 and probably use it that way, because I know that when I've used like remote play, like I don't know if remote play is another way you can do it, because you can use keyboard with remote play, because that option has shown up for me when I was using remote play. I no longer use remote play because I now have a capture card, and I was mainly using remote play to like with the PS4, but it wasn't working out very well because it kept crashing when I was trying to get things set up for stream. So I knew I needed to get a capture card, and I like it a lot better because it allows me to play both the PlayStations and the Switch. Plus, it takes a load off my my PC as well.
Yeah.
Same here. Get me every kind of controller, and I'll be better than a keyboard. There is a way, but I'm not sure if it works with all games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it may work with some games, but not all.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Well, she didn't kill us, so I guess that's a start.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Well, so much for using the shop. I was hoping to do some upgrades, but I guess the game was like, nope, you won't be doing any upgrading.
Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Nightmare, I'm gonna be sick. I'm trying to see if I can play with the keyboard, but if I can't, I'll use I have to finish the game with controller. Yeah, there are ways where you can adapt to learning controller. I'm more used to using controller because that's what I've been using for years.
Hate to bring it up.
It takes a while to get used to controls.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
He's kept something from Brock? Interesting. I wonder what it could be, because I'm intrigued. If he's kept something from Brock.
Will they ever quit?
I mean, buy a new one because the L1 button is broken. I know the feeling of with a broken controller. It sucks when the controller you have breaks because with the PS4 controller I originally had, because the one I got is a limited edition Darth Vader one, is the controller it came with broke because it would no longer hold a charge, so I had to immediately get a new one if I wanted to play on the PlayStation.
Okay, back to Find Tyr. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
So you were, so I remember previous stream being told that that's what happened with Brock, so that's why, so that's where it comes from. It comes from Ragnarok. From this game, because I didn't see any mention of that in the previous one about Brock's soul being taken from Alfheim. But the thing is, if you only got 3 of 3/4 of his soul back.
Now?
What about the last part?
Give me a second!
Would that still be an Alfheim? Could there be a possibility where Brock might come back? That's so bad. That's why I mostly play on PC. Same thing happened with
Save Brock's life.
with Nintendo controllers.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
He stays lost in the light of Alfheim, and since it's a long wait, since it was a long time ago, it's probably impossible to find it now. That is true, because if everything goes to the light of Alfheim, it'd be where it's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. And I heard it when I said it. All right.
It's a Loke. Nope, that's worse.
Shall we?
And probably it was hard for Sindri to even find just 3 of the 4 pieces.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Yeah, I don't believe him for a I don't believe Sindri for a second.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Jeff's Tyr.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
more for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Awkward dinner.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrine.
Stock of which shrines you see, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Where's the pillow? Need to have a pillow. I know they gave him a bed, but they could have at least given him a pillow to sleep on.
Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
The landlord.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly swords? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
No, I think it's just here.
And Atreus?
Sonic Aftershock, scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with Soundstone echoing warrior spirit.
Kratos?
Oh, I can get a resurrection stone now. Okay, so it's still gonna be the same way as it was in the last game where you can only hold one of them. Okay, we don't have a frozen flame or that. Do we have any new shields we can get? I'm gonna upgrade the stone. This.
Strike true.
I like the stone shield. I think it really worked because it gives us defense and vitality. Companion. Okay. Oh, almost forgot to do a Trace's stuff.
And in pristine condition, too. That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? Poor souls. Fighting the Aesir is a thankless job, as you well know.
Wait, you can't... Maybe upgrade... Doesn't look like I can upgrade the stuff, trace of stuff here, so probably it's where I have to do it in the menu, since it doesn't look like you do it here. I'll be right back, by the way. Okay. Oh, did you know the poems had references to PC games? Okay, Fire Drag, and take your time. I'm still gonna be here. Okay, so that's how I upgrade. Okay, I'll need more XP if I want to upgrade it.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
All right, here we go. Off to Alfheim. Oh, wait, what?
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
A squirrel? Oh, must be Ratatoskar.
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
Yeah, but that's definitely Ratatoskar, the world, the squirrel of the world tree.
Delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic.
Thanks for the hydrate, Hawa.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskar, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatoskar. The one you know as Ratatoskar is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
Today I will not be drowning you, I promise.
So that's
Realms
why
of possibility.
Good Master brought
Pass.
you an alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Past split branches of the Yggdrasil, Alfheim awaits you with a long, difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold a secret. A reward. Someone may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves. That seed you found
Ow.
unlocks Niflheim of all places.
Welcome back,
Around
Fire
as
Dragon.
ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Have been acquired. Okay, so I have I can choose to go to Alfheim or hey, it's Ratatoskar. Yes, it's the squirrel of the world tree. Doesn't look like okay, it doesn't look like you go to Muspelheim just yet, so
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
the Raven Tree. Ooh.
What'll it be?
Yes, the world the squirrel of the world tree.
Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know. But there's definitely something more going on here.
Okay, so I guess those ravens that we find, ravens of Odin we find have actually been imprisoned by Odin. Okay, I need to find one more raven to do to open one of the chests. Let's see here. Okay. See. Okay, now I see what it is. It's similar to like it was the last time we were here. It's instead of it being where we have to get echoes, we have to get the ravens and free them. And by doing that, we'll get rewards with the chests. There's another path here, so let's see where this one goes.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Stalker training. No, there's no XP or hack silver to be gained in this arena. Well, can't, but I guess we could try it out to see if we do get anything.
Thank you, brother.
But the astral aspect of Ratatoskar, I heard that was funny when he said say hi and he said. But if this all there is for Niflheim, because I thought there might be something good. If this is all there is, we'll definitely be heading on to Alfheim.
Behind you! Look out!
Jizu, welcome on in. And thank you for the first time chatting. And today I'm doing good playing God of War Ragnarok. Just trying out the training grounds before heading to Alfheim. How many more of these do I find? I know it was supposed to be training, but thought I would have defeated them all by now. I mean, is this just the first one?
Right side, it's coming!
Oh, I see.
I already feel it's getting better.
I think they are infinite. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I just pressed the circle and it stopped it. So I don't think it's gonna be like it was in the previous game where I defeat waves of enemies in order to get resources. But I'm definitely gonna be keeping an eye out for the ravens, because that will unlock these chests, and I just need to find one more raven to unlock the first one. So with that, it is now time to head off to Alfheim, the land of the elves.
To be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Okay, I guess we can't go to Alfheim from here. We first have to go back to Midgard.
Emir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Oh, we need to speak with Ratatoskar, the squirrel.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
Okay, let's see what it does.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well,
I have a
any
question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Referring to Kratos.
Anytime.
Okay, we are now off to Alfheim. And we can't go here yet, unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure that we'll probably end up at being an arena sort of battles there. So, go.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Yeah, but it still irked me when the Dark Elf said we made the wrong choice when we did that. Guess we're about to see.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
And it seems to be a lot colder, but it doesn't bother an ancient ice demon like me. Because I enjoy the cold.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
I remember when I went on a trip out west. It was when we were leaving Vegas. It was interesting to see when we headed up to Mammoth Lake, where it went from desert to snow. I really enjoyed being at Mammoth Lake. It had a good restaurant with good soup.
A living desert. Huh.
When you go back to Sindri's house, hit the chimes a lot. Ratatoskar will be pissed if you do it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that now. I want to see Ratatoskar's reaction. Be like, stop hitting the chimes!
I'll meet you on the other side.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in...
Oh, I almost... God, I meant to give you a shout out, Chizu. There we go. Ah. There we go. You guys do go check out Chizu. She was last doing ASMR.
What do you hear?
You're welcome.
Like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Okay, we got a rune chest here, so which means there has to be seals around here. Oh, I see it. I see what I have to do. That's 2 of them. Now for the 3rd. Where is that 3rd one?
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
Wonder what brazier he was talking about, because I don't see a brazier up there. Ah, there it is.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
And we got another apple, which means a health increase.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait.
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the 9 realms.
Yes, but how are we supposed to strike? Twilight Stone will reflect the axe throw. Reflect indicator changes color when lined up in range.
Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Oh, I think I see what I need to do.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Okay, if there's a gap in the fence. Ah. Oh, it's not that stone, it's this stone.
Oh. Very clever.
I thought I was done seeing these things when I got out of Startlheim.
It's gonna explode!
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
Unfortunately, it looks like we have
We
to.
do not have a choice.
Oh wait, this time it looks like we're fighting the Light Elves instead of the Dark Elves.
We're the ones who
Right flank!
Or will we be fighting both dark and light elves this time? Because last time it was just the dark elves.
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
Talk about seeing the light.
We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Hey, Alpha.
Good hit, brother.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no...
Not like they're giving us a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, we got another chest here.
Fair made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, theirs. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Oh, I remember these. I don't think I can get this chest just yet because I don't think, if I remember, we haven't unlocked it to where I can do what I need to do to these seals in order to unlock the chest.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Ah, so it's where the light is in charge right now, instead of it being
Fine
imbalanced.
work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
And others discovered the power of the dark.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Something's wrong with the light.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
So this is probably where Sindri had to go when he picked up the 3/4 of Brock's soul. The current was really bad. No wonder it was hard for him to get just those 3 out of the 4 pieces. Ah.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Well, I did kill some of their own, but only a couple. Oh, that right there is cool how they did the texture on this rock. The RGB color. That is a nice touch.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again.
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
maybe you can throw those back at them.
Yeah, if I can catch them without them detonating on me first.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you!
That L1 to interrupt a blue attack.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges. And now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine away.
This temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alphine's light to enhance the temple. And themselves.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Probably I need to go up here.
Twilight Stone up there.
Yeah.
Twilight Stone didn't give you the right angle. Are you certain?
Nope, can't get that over there, so has to be somewhere over here. Oh, I see. I need to hit the stone, get it to where it bounces over there. Ooh, artifact.
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight Stone.
I have the angle, but I guess I maybe shot it too far.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're aimed to kill
Hello
us.
there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr, get back.
Right over! Throw your weapon at it!
Too bad there are no dragons for me. It doesn't look like there are going to be any dragons to free. Now I think about it, what did become of those three I saved in the previous game? Oh, I thought I got them all, but apparently there's one still left.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then,
Okay, so that's now I'm starting to understand what the Dark Elf King meant by when we killed him. We made a mistake.
It's an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
right.
Ah, I think I see how I go. I need to go in deeper. No, not that way. You have to go when you have to go in deeper into for me to get to that.
Sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Okay, now I see a way.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Okay, I think I see what I need to do.
There's got to be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Ooh, what do we got in here? Hilt of Graham. Once referred to as the Dragon's Bane, Graham isn't what it once was, but it will fell many more foes before its day is done. This effect, this emission effect they did for this, I really love the RGB color.
Oh no!
Behind you, Father!
Oh, there's still an enemy.
Back to it then.
Okay, I thought that would work if I just hit it since I didn't see a reflection stone, but I guess I need to find a stone to hit the crystal with, or... Oh. Nope. The apparent hit.
The angle looks right.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Incoming! Right side!
Nightmares.
Above you, Father!
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
I love that the detail he did with the swords. I think I saw a chest.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Yep, there's a chest there.
Tyr can really jump.
And there's a chest over here as well. Yeah, at least we gotta get that loot. And I see a chest in there, but I need to see how I'm supposed to get to it. Hmm. Yeah, I go back through the door. There might be a way over there. No, doesn't appear to be a way over here. Oh, but I did find something else. I found an artifact.
Do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Maybe I can't get it from here. I have to go further in. Go further down.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's twilight down to the ground.
That's the wrong. Oh, I see. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Yes, that's on us.
They must have announced a new temple guardian. Svartal offers counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
Okay, now I see why I have to do it with the axe. And why I have to swing that. So, now that I know. It keeps pointing that way. Let me go over here. Okay, I can't. Okay, so I can't throw the axe while I'm into there. Must be a better way to get that thing to swing a lot faster than it just being over there. Or rotate it.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
We'll need to figure out what the timing is because he's pointing the axe the other way. Ah. Okay, I wasn't supposed to get it from there. Get it from here. Just have to get it at the right in timing. He keeps hitting the metal. I'll get it. Just there we go.
Masterfully done. The light door blocking the chest is gone. Now we just need to find a way over there.
Rune engraved release accessory, a symbol trinket signifying rebirth. Probably axe off Twilight Stone to stagger enemies.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
Here they come. Do what you must.
My door! Incoming!
Nicely done.
Behind you! Look out!
I still can't figure out how they're making light.
That's all?
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Only half a bridge?
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
It feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Okay, we got this. I know I can do because we got this one has to do with the bells. Okay, there's a second one. Now we're just need to locate where the third is. Ah.
Go.
That was a bad one.
Why must they insist on these streets?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try. Keep at it, Kratos.
You could do it a little quicker, I think.
Haha, there we go.
And here we go again.
Right flank!
Haha, it staggered him.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Watch out!
Last one!
And I see a raven, which means I can now get, when the time comes, I can go over and get a chest as soon as I get that raven.
A fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
But I'm liking how they did this with the stones because that was fun. Just watching it bounce from here to here to here and taking one out. But someone will go, you missed, and then like, did I? And then bam, gets them.
another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed.
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right. Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves, but when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
And it turns out we did, because the Dark Elves wanted to go. We found out that the Dark Elves wanted to go back to his state, but the Light Elves, they want to use the power of the souls. Hey, how am I supposed to get at the angle? No. I can't move the statue back, can I? Because it says this is the right angle, but I don't see how this is the right angle. You need to move a little further back. No, it just keeps going to the door. I need to go to the crystal. Light elves are basically drug addicts, and the dark elves are trying to rehabilitate them. Yup. Because they're too hyped up on the light. And they're not getting fewer calories from it. You have to move the statue. I did move the statue, but I didn't see any indication I can move it back more. Yeah, because it's not giving me the option to move it. Maybe, oh wait, maybe I need to go over, back up onto the cliff and do it on this one to move it over. Wait, oh, nope. I just had to get up higher. That's why I wouldn't do it.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
Think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Ah.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
So I wonder what this is for.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
I think I see what I need to do, but first I need to figure out how to move it over. Hey Pan, welcome in. Yep, we found Tyr. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, because there has to be something with the statue, because there's a treasure chest over there. And I'm pretty sure if I go on that, I'll miss the chest. Because I need to figure out how to get that over. And I don't see any circle to let me, it won't let me use the circle on it. Ah, there we go. Now it is.
Your father is indeed thorough.
We're currently in Alfheim, Pan, and the Light Elves. They're not as friendly. It turns out we found out why the Dark Elf meant we made a mistake in the last game when we killed him.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
He wants to go back into the light. I can tell by the look he wants to go back to find out more.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf came... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr.
Yes?
We helped the wrong side.
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Not only was it covered in hive stuff, but had a lot of dead bodies of dark elves. Ah, I recognize this area.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Sindri. Ah, a chest.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Ooh, we got new armor. Okay, this from it looks like this would give us more defense. Actually, no, the same defense, but our strength would be down. But it would go plus 20 once I get it. So I think I'll get this.
Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Have we more to talk about?
I wonder if I can get anything else. No new shield, unfortunately, so but we do have stuff to sell.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you? Oh, got time to chat?
We will continue in just a sec, but I need to go refill my drink because I am completely out. So I will BRB, everyone. Okay, I am back. Just let me make sure everything is working right. We are good. Okay, time to get back to it.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Yeah, so she killed her.
That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
He has to, he's the god of war.
That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion.
Didn't mean Kratos.
Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
There are just some things you can't avoid. And Tyr is a god of war.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
One of those light bulbs! Careful! Behind you! Incoming! Watch your right!
Here, stop standing there and help us.
Lads, join up!
Ron's tier complete kill light elves.
Down here. Rich on the left. Yappa!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Watch the exploding one!
These things smell awful.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
This way.
Something's really got him worked up if that's it from the way he sounds.
Right ball! Watch out!
Stop. Boss time.
She's using the light to heal herself.
I don't think so. Yes.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
Roundup expedition. Shield attachment. Ooh. Ooh, we got shield attachments this time. It's always satisfactory to kill a boss. Yes, it always is, Fire Dragon. When you finally beat a boss.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
So, sometimes you can't avoid a war.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Uh-oh.
Hold on!
Over here! Your case!
Agreed. Oh.
Yes, I'm winning. I just took down a boss, and we just went through a swim in the well of souls in Alfheim. Thank you for the hydrate, Hawa.
Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. You shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Man, we can't take one of the shields. Whoa.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of
Are they still mad I killed their king? Yeah, they're still mad.
We need to get out of here. Through here.
Dark elf, to the left.
Let's go.
What's in here?
Father, this way.
Up here. Let's keep moving. This way.
Behind you, Father!
Behind you, brother.
I think I got the resurrection stone.
pushing forward.
I think he knows, but no doubt there will be more. The way things are, all we're missing is Sauron.
This way. Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Okay.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good.
But first, I need to get that bird, because that is a Raven of Odin, and by getting more of those, it will unlock a chest. Just need to match up when I can get to it.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
This one's a tough one because you can't really tell where it's going when it peers over. Ugh, still close. Nope, too soon. Maybe a different angle. That could work, but it's hard to see it when it's gonna come through. Maybe I need.
Barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Yeah, I don't see a way on the other side, at least in this part.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Okay, now I can see the Raven a lot better, so... Too low. There we go.
Got a new guest.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
This will be of use.
Nice, we can now upgrade the axe.
Boy, I'm glad this axe is in your hands. Want something in particular?
Okay, we can't upgrade it just yet.
Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Ah. Ooh, I love the. What are these? The wolves of Alfheim?
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Oh, they're native to Vanaheim.
For us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
Oh man, I can't get to it. That sucks.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Okay, and we'll figure out a way to get those. So I first need to take out these dark elves.
Give him what for.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Okay, let's see. Maybe I need to go up. There we go. I thought it might have to do with the reflection stone, Twilight Stones, but apparently not.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Okay, this is where one of the bells is for that, but I need to figure out how I get to the bell. And over across. Maybe it's back up here, because I did see a path.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, maybe I accidentally missed a spot and now I can't. I don't think there's a way for me to get back over. Oh wait, no. Maybe. Yeah, I think I missed it. No, wait, I didn't, because here it is. Okay, we now know where 2 bells are. Where is number 3? 1, 2. We got that bell there. This bell here. The third bell has to be around here somewhere and right near because they usually are. I don't think it would be up there because there'll be a spot for it. I mean, these two are in close proximity to each other, and you would think the third one would be easy to see since these two are in close proximity, but I don't see the third. Oh wait, there it is. All the way up there. Which I cannot reach. At the moment. Maybe if I go back up, I'll find it. Because there might be, maybe there's a pathway to get to it from over there, because I'm not seeing a path on this side to get to it. Yeah, I think I have to go a little further to find it, because
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
Okay, now this looks like this might lead to yes, here it is. There we go. Finally, we got the chest. I knew I would get it. It just took time to figure it out. Okay. Now that we have that, we can go on.
Behind you! Let's go! Last one! Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we
Wonder
have
what
to kill a
creature it
bunch of
is.
ourselves to get there.
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we should. Watch the exploding one!
Okay, I think I'm starting to see what I'll have to do. I'll have to probably make it to where it bounce off of all of them. Certainly know how this game certainly has a lot more challenging puzzles in it than the previous game did. If I could just hit that, maybe I could figure out what to do. This is too far away. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere.
Look there. That bomb should help us out.
And there we go.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Oh crap, I should have gotten another resurrection stone when we're at Sentries. I just realized I didn't get it. This must be the creature.
Found it. What is it?
Great, Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. You don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thing you saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open the hive cage, a cage on the surface.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
Wish to leave the creature enslaved.
No.
Then let us free it.
Found that funny in both English and in Spanish, to be honest. Oh, we got a new piece of armor. Ooh, and I like the color of it.
This is the spot! We can cut the house Lufa loose here! It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's
Jellyfish
gone.
of the skies.
Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Wait a minute. Where'd the sled go? Oh, there it is.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades in you?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Glad we're sending those ravens back to Niflheim.
Well, so much for them not wanting to attack us anymore. Even though we freed Guy, they're so mad we killed the king. Oh, what we got here?
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Gauntlets of Radiance. Ah, we got the next part of these gauntlets. Nice. Wonder if we'll find the third part out here. First, need to get all the chest right there.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
You know what they could have done? If what would have been funny, like when you're on the sled, if they made it to where you had the option to put a Santa hat on.
The chisel will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its slow act.
That would have been funny. Santa Kratos.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Come on, Kratos, off your back. soul, brother. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Aye, we fought it at the other dropper hole, didn't we? Odd.
That was a tough one, but I managed to beat it. Dust of the Realms. Weapon upgrade, nice.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own path, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point. You're speaking
What do we have here?
right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Could this be a location for the third piece of the armor? Found an artifact.
Sort of a harp. I can play
Ooh, and I
beautifully,
see a
you know.
chest
I
there.
do not. And would prefer it remain that way.
Ah. Nope, it what? Yo. I don't understand why I won't hit it, because I did it once. If only I was able to like get on the other side of that, and then I could. But I can't climb up there. And returning it certainly isn't hitting it. Hey, this puzzle is tricky, and I know that's probably... Try using the blades with the third one. Yeah, the blades don't work on it. And these things keep growing faster before I can even do it. It's too bad I don't have anything to slow down time. Because these things keep growing back faster than I can hit them. There we go.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument.
Ooh, a new shield. I like the design of it. We didn't find the third piece, but we did find a shield attachment.
The only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Kratos teaching music. I don't think I've been in this one. No, wait, I have been in this one. Wonder where that third piece, because we found a piece of the arms and the chest, but we have not found the waist.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
As long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well in its way.
Hey. Maybe this is it that has the armor. I just need to figure out how to do this one. Man, there's not a reflection stone nearby. Hmm. If there was a reflection stone around, then it would be a lot easier to take this out, but I don't see a way to take these out because they go upward and I don't see a way up. Yeah, there's no way up. I wish these things would quit regrowing and just stay down, because this is starting to give me a bit of a headache. I see no reflection stone, and I don't see any way to like get up there to hit it. Yeah, there's no way to hit it or get up on to that edge to launch it. Okay, I'm starting to think the game's doing that just to make me mad. If I start hitting it and it doesn't do it, then all of a sudden, oh, it does it. And it turns out it was not the chest we were looking for.
Demir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul? Like, not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Oh, we've already been here. Maybe we should try over at the corpse of the dead animal over there. Maybe we should try it over there and see if maybe that's where the armor piece is.
There was Starkadr the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
Hold. We will finish later.
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Ah, more of those things.
Remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Alpine likes to make you mad. Yes, it does.
Itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
There has to be a way to do this one, but I don't see any reflections. I don't see any of the Twilight Stone. You could have at least put like a timer on these things instead of making it to where they rapidly grow back after I hit them.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet. Shuffle.
Ah!
This shit, when it returns, it would hit it. Every time I do, it just it just goes under it. How do I get these things broken? Because unfortunately I have to go since my phone is about to die. Okay, Fire Dragon, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you again. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I do have some IRL stuff to do. So and also Wednesday as well. So my next stream I might stream Tuesday, but most likely my stream will probably be Thursday. Hold on. Ow. Thank you for the eats. Okay, now I think I see what I need to do, and apparently I wasn't hitting them all as well. About time. Oof. Some of these puzzles. One of 3 horns.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alpha. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkmonger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he would have cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mothers.
They just love putting these here. And that doesn't look like that's the chest that would have the armor piece in it, because I remember it be in the golden one.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks. Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? Who else? Ah, room near the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye. Mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Okay, this just takes us back over here. Let me keep searching, because
There's something I'm not sure I quite
unless
understand.
the armor piece is not in there, I can't reach the armor piece yet.
Destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept a secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her life really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Joe tends to get sore. But thank you, lad.
I don't think I've been in. Have I been over here? Oh wait, this is just leading me back down to where the Uska was.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blade. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I have to get whatever and get the seal in order to get to the other one, other armor piece, because I've been looking around and I don't see it. So we got at least 2 of them. So I'll save the armor for until we get the 3rd one, because I do like the color of it. But we might as well take it over the Sindri to see if it can be upgraded.
Lovely crystal work and those elven gifts you found. I'll be happy to pay you for them.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us. This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand.
I thought we had something to upgrade the flames. Okay, so I can't upgrade right now. I don't have the materials or the hack silver for it. But we can at least go and pick up our reward from the ravens.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the all-father's breath.
I thought. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Girdle of Raven Tears.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. Shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Can't go here just yet. Let's back to Sindri's house.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it. So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings to little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
Standing right here, you know that freak.
I'd apologize for him before it did. I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Bugger off.
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpeaceful at this distance, so perhaps you could...
He's getting mad.
Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me to some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where I am already here, Master Kratos.
Okay, I think that's enough. That was good. Wait, stop with the stupid chime.
Glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables! From out of the dirt! That just ain't right.
Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little.
You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
Nothing wrong with putting vegetables in the stew as long as you put meat in it.
Oh. You really must. This vision
Does look
in your
tasty.
mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil. The truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about
So did you find him? Hey Willow, welcome on in. Yes, I did find Tyr. And we just went through Alfheim, and now we're back in Sentry's cabin eating dinner.
A meal fit for a champion?
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word didn't cloud your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Not letting the food go to waste.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Don't you forget, don't you remember that he can travel.
What if I give you the best advice you've heard all day, and possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Yep, they do that.
Loki.
Letter.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Oh great, now we're gonna hear the younger version of him.
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go! Truma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever.
Not them going repeatedly, whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Oh.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop! Where am I? Easy. Hey, where you going? Follow you?
Wait, are we in Vanaheim?
Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Dreamt his way there?
Scent?
Huh.
What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Coming! Ah. You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
I love the wolves.
I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that...
So we are in Ironwood.
Memories of the past. Of the future.
What about the present?
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angraboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon.
Angraboda. If I remember correctly, that's the one. That's the Loki had the kids with.
When you said you knew me?
The three,
Like I said,
the serpent,
you'll get your
Fenrir,
answers soon enough,
and Hell.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Tola.
Oh.
Oh, new skills. I can't get any more. At least for right now.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I'm in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the forest of the giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what
Forest of the Giants. So wait, does that mean we're in Jotunheim again?
What's that?
a brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
Oh, I like her attacks.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Hello, chest.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too. Yeah.
The nightmares are just everywhere. The way these nightmares look, they remind me Cthulhu. And go this way.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father. You know what? Never mind.
Be good.
Thanks. Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I don't know why R3 wasn't working. I swear these nightmares.
How are you doing? I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Rampaging Ibex. Nice. I think we just we finally got runic summons again. Am I going the right way? No, it looks like I turned around. Okay, this is where I am. Ah.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah. Go. Wait, where are you?
Over here!
Whoa!
Gotcha!
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we
I
going?
love how they do the design for the
Recorded
forest.
visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki!
Oh crap!
Got it. Tell me when. Let go! I've got you. Storm them. Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion.
That's a
Ready
big
to crack?
medallion.
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down.
So I'm pretty sure Kratos is going to be pissed because he probably will think Atreus went out on his own without his permission.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins. Woohoo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating. Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Summon Falcon Hold. Summon Agrabah's Spirit Falcon to unleash powerful giant magic.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. Catch this! I got your back!
Yeah, I'm thinking that if they do future God of War games, they're probably gonna may not be with Kratos, but with Atreus, since we are controlling him here in this game.
Where do we go now?
Here.
titanium magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
If you don't play Kratos in the future God of War, it's probably because he dies.
Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
It's even foretold that he dies.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
But the question is, when does he die?
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Hey, hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Nothing is set in stone.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on. Loki, I need your help with this.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with that?
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first...
How's that giant stuff?
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought.
I remember the pictures of Jotunheim, you know, being a lot, you know, colder. Then again, maybe it's Ragnarok, and maybe during Ragnarok, Jotunheim warms up. That is weird plant.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
Going in circles.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
Another mural.
Can't reach it.
Hoppa!
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka Ukondum. More fruit.
Gesundheit.
We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Go!
Why don't you want me doing the spinning?
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something
I'm
you're
a
good at?
big dog with
I lied to
horns.
my dad a couple times.
Oh.
I think this looks more like closer to a yak.
Green bulbs go here in this
Or
bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Jotnar garb.
Nice.
Wait, how do I? What about the Jotnar garb? Ah, here we go. Armor.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vs roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
Yeah, and Kratos
No.
seeing him painting, I don't see that at all.
There are some roots up this way.
I mean, can you imagine seeing seeing Kratos dressed as dressed as a painter and painting something?
Maybe go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
Yeah. I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Oh my god, Kratos with a French mustache and a beret tucked under his arm and painting the Eiffel Tower. Oh,
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ring!
Loki, show me the bull! That's it! You got it!
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Hey, there has to be a way to get back up. You know what will be interesting? What Willow?
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
God of War, but with the native gods.
Whoa!
That would be interesting. Most of them are animals. That actually would be an interesting. And have it maybe to where like the animals talk or have telepathy or they're able to take human form. Yes, use the power of the wolf.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. You're okay.
That will be a lot
So
of
what about you, Loki?
god
What do you feel when you change?
god options too, since there are a lot of native groups. That is true.
Maybe
There
you
were a
just
lot
need to find the part
Native
that
American
will
tribes
guide
that had a lot of their own
you can fight with all sorts
culture,
of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage
diverse
lets it out,
culture.
another might help you.
They had some similarities, but they also had diversity among them.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did...
There's a soul in the knife?
Go around stealing people's souls?
Yalla usually takes a while to get around.
Okay. Where?
What you doing?
Oh,
Clears my mind. I try to see
thought
how
I had to
many
wait
boxes I can
for
check.
it
You wanna try?
y'all to come around, but
Looks
apparently I
easy
have to do
enough.
that.
Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right. Watch this.
Well, so much for that.
Bring the wolf, Loki. But under your control. I got your back. Hold on.
Wait, there's still one left?
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later. We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here. Yes! too early. Ugh, too late on that one. A little too late. You gotta release it earlier. Ugh, too late on that one. Yes.
There we go.
Almost there!
Wow, did you see that?
I deserve that one.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
4
Should
out of
I
15.
be scared?
Seriously?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
Hey, trying to figure out how to get to that chest. I do not suck. There's how I get to the chest. Let's see what we got in here. Runestone of Refinement.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yellow for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
But I do know one thing. When Kratos finds out, he's probably gonna be going, boy!
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Don't run over her, you're ruining the plot.
Please, no! No! No!
Okay, ready.
and hungry, so I'm gonna save and I'm gonna take us on over the chat, and we're gonna look for somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. You son of a... Sorry, you'll have to wait till next time. But let me take us over the chat. I'd say we made some really good progress just when it was getting interesting. I know, but but we've been going on for almost 6 hours now, Willow. But I'm saying that just means you'll have to come back next time when we play God of War Ragnarok. Okay, let me see who is on. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I'm thinking about probably rating Hachi because she's gonna be playing Getting Over It. That's who I'm thinking of rating. We're gonna rate Hachi because she is gonna be playing Getting Over It, and she just started, so we'll rate her. So while I do that, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for actually, Willow. Can you do that? Can you get the put up the raid messages while I get the raid set up? And also, put the link to the Discord as well. If you guys do want to join Discord, the link is right there. I do post when I go live and any changes in the schedule. And also, I am working on a list of sub goals. But to let you guys know, it is going to be ending soon because Tuesday's going to be the last day you guys can put your ideas for the sub goals in. So, and because I'm going to be closing them on the 1st. And with that, let me listen. Okay. Raid has been started. Raid's getting started. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream today. I know I certainly did, and I think we did a lot of good progress today in God of War Ragnarok. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I do have some IRL stuff going on. It will depend on how I feel after I do the IRL stuff tomorrow. If I do, I'll definitely be streaming. But probably with Wednesday, I will not be streaming. So if I don't stream on Tuesday, my next stream will most likely be Thursday. But so I'll see you guys then. I haven't decided what I'm going to play, but on that day, but anytime to think about it. But the raid's about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is in your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.